I'm sorry, music, but we need to stop you. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Fab. Hello, anyone else that's out there lurking. I hope you're all doing well. We are going to get back to playing Inscryption. Try and get further into this game. If it shows up in OBS, that is. Oh, crap, I've got to do something. There we go. Okay, continue. So we're basically just started Act 2 of 3, I'm told. So I thought we were closer to the end of the game. Yesterday, but apparently not. So we killed one of these guys in a battle. And we got to figure out some stuff, so I think do not bark or beg. So I have something, if I remember right, to do with a dog eaten by a hungry dog. So since he's saying not to bark, maybe he's about the dog. Let's not hold a grudge. And we probably need something about begging. We'll have to find them. And down here is the bone. I think the Bone Lord's in here. Yeah, I think that's the Bone Lord. And we need to offer him something. Not sure what that is yet. But before we fight this guy, I think we need to look at what we can put in our deck. Pay 1 bone to create a skeleton in your hand. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. Be nice if we want to summon stuff that needs blood, but we don't have many of those cards, so I don't think that's the point. Oh, we got Mantis God. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I added that so we can sacrifice something if we want to, so it does a bit of damage. We can't really use this stuff yet. All this stuff. Okay, well, let's have a talk to this guy. Heart. Big living slice of lemon approaches. Okay. Brightening as a lime. God, I can't pronounce this shit. Ye think ye will squeeze a defeat out of me? Is that a boat? Okay, ship will move in the direction. Yeah. And we'll drop a skeleton in the old space. Oh, damn, fuck. That's pretty good. Redraw that. Oh, this is not good. this is going to be really painful. Okay. Oh no, I should have put him there. God damn it. Oh well. We don't have enough bones yet for the Frankenstein. Oh, that's... Oh, we can summon them both. Okay, that's good. I might be able to use the energy cards, because you get an energy every turn, so there might be a card, one of those cards I could use. We can't use you yet. This bloody boat is annoying. Actually, I might kill you. You there. I'll kill you too. Ah, okay, so that's how we get the foils, doing over damage. Alright. Hey, you beat the pulp out of me. Firstly, take you this. Oh, a deathly card. Thank you. Dead hand. When dead hand is played, discard your hand, then draw a new hand of 4 cards. That could be very handy. Might put that in our deck. Pay 3 energy to increase the power and health of Stim Mage by 1. Wow, that's expensive to increase it by 1. Now, because you bested me with ye, I'll share me secret. My name is Royal. It's the far right tomb. Here, the headpiece. Okay. Like I said, my name's Royal, and it's the far right tomb. But life didn't give me lemons, so I died. Okay, that's... I've got the thing for that. He died of scurvy. Oh, go away, bots. Why do you have to come now? You've not been here forever. So I died, yep. Okay. Brought down by scurvy. Doesn't hold grudges. Okay, well, we don't know about that yet. you say something. I were once the finest pirate on the seas. Look at me now, buried under the far right tomb. Okay, we don't have another clip of that yet. Found a piece hit by a falling piece of ice. Found a card pack. Maybe we'll put that in there too. We get two of them. Broken orbital. Okay. Raven will strike an opponent directly, even if it's yeah. Yeah, I know what I meant to do with this. They're too different. I wonder. It'd be expensive and annoying to do, but I wonder if we can do something with that. Alright, what's up here? There was no cure. Oh. Huh? Okay, that's what we started. Oh, so we can look like any of them? Because that's that statue right there. That's the end statue. I wonder if we're maybe gonna do something later. Can I be the robot again, please? There we go, be the robot. They say when life gives you lemons, you make something out of it. Life were not so kind to give me lemons. I left me buried. Yeah, alright. Know that. Buy that again. I know. I do want to save up for the serpent card. Did someone leave the AC on? Okay, so he died. He died from ice falling on him. We just picked that one up. Alright, easy. Come on, dude, it's freezing in here. Maybe a heated battle will help. So as long as I don't attack that, it's fine. That's good. Banshee will strike an opponent. It's just flying. Okay. Okay, what do we got? A really bad hand. That's what we got. Okay, so okay, well, turn one I do nothing. That's, oh my god. Well, okay, well I found the very much downside of this deck. I just got resource starved, absolutely smashed. Hit by a falling piece of ice. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, God, really? Okay, we got some resources this time. My zombie's gonna die. I should... No, I won't sacrifice him. I'll let him do damage. Oh, damn. 3-1. Well, I definitely need to block him now. There's a thing. Need the other one plus 6 bones. Really? He's got no more cards, so I could do whatever. Oh really? I just want this. Oh god. I'm gonna put this out, but I'm not gonna buff it yet. Here we go. So that plan worked. You received an ancient bauble. Now I'm gonna do something stupid. And I'm just gonna be passing like a bit. So I want to huge buff this so I can do a huge amount of over damage. What I might do actually is might do this as well. Oh no. If a creature would attack starvation... What? If a creature would attack starvation, it does not. Oh, okay, so if something would attack that, it won't attack. Okay. Okay, so it's stopping what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it's definitely stopping what I'm trying to do. Okay. Am I not allowed to buff it? What? I'm a bit confused now. Okay, so I need to block these. Oh, that was stupid of me. I need to do that and that. Okay, well, I just fucked myself. Okay, so I can't let it go for too long, apparently. Alright, okay. Lesson learnt. I have to stop early. If I do that, I have to stop earlier. With that said, I did get the orbital thing. So sad. I would have got so much more than if I knew about the thing. You won, but now I'm a bit less cold. Take this. Take a pack on the house. Thank you. Oh, we got the ghost ship. Okay, cool. Did beat me, so I guess I've got to fess up. The name's Casey. Casey Hobbs. I'm from the tombstone on the left. Found peace, yes, yes. Casey is the name. Tombstone on the left. Tombstone on the left. Yeah, oh, okay. What do I have to... Will you tell me more now? Is there a draft in here? It's freezing. Good. So middle name, middle stone marks my grave. Do not sniff or snarl. Put up a piece. The defibrillation. Oh, we're getting a raid from Araxis. Hello, Ara. How are you? Oh, you're Mass Effect. How far are you into the Legendary Edition now, mate? Found a card in the well. The ink is running from the moisture. Drowned soul. Waterborne K and damages anything it dies. Oh, it kills. Okay, cool. You're doing loyalty side quest. Oh, okay, so you're still on 2 then, I guess. guess there's nothing else down there. Alright, so eaten by a hungry dog. I'm not sure. Brought down by scurvy, there was no cure, I guess. Hit by a falling piece of ice. I'm really not sure. We'll have a guess and see what happens. I don't know what happens if we fail this. Oh, looks like we got it right. Marvelous, I believe you have proven your wits adequately. Are you prepared? You will not defeat me. How was that? Let me go out here to save. I don't know if it's saved. Oh, it's just marvelous. I was beginning to worry I would be sealed away behind those tombstones forever. Locked down at the mercy of a challenger's wits until one day discovered. I see that your ambition is to become the scribe of the dead. I think you are aware that I currently hold that title. Yes, I am very much aware. But it matters not, because you shall not win. On guard. My minions will never truly die, you know. Let's see how you fare. So that's the bone. Yeah, okay, so it's got Guardian. Oh, I should have taken those cards out of my deck. Fuck. Hello, Kuro. How are you doing, mate? Oh, we're screwed already. Oh, well, we're resource starved. We're dead. Game over. You wish to become the scribe of the dead, and that's your best deck? I have nothing to worry about. Yeah, we'll sort you out. How's this game so far? The game's been good. We are basically right at the start of Act 2. And I didn't know that there was an Act 2. And this is a completely different game now. Well, it's not completely different, but it's a different type of deck builder, and we're in like an RPG world instead of in a cabin playing on a table. It's, yeah, interesting. And we're able to actually build our deck this time, whereas in the first act, there was no deck building. Like, you don't build it like this, you acquire cards as you travel on a map. Like, you go from fight to fight and collect cards, basically. So now I've got to actually think about stuff instead of just dealing with what I get. I think I will take out some grave diggers. Take that out too. And when we got to Act 2, there's 2 new types of resources that we don't really know anything about yet. Also, before I go fighter again, do you want the orbital that I've made? Yeah. Ooh, an ancient orbital. I guess he does. That is a fine offering. Ooh.
What the fuck is this?
Good question, mate. I don't know. It's the bone wood. That's what it is. Anything to click on? In a measureless cavern deeper than the sunless sea, you approach the Bone Lord. You approach me. Do you hear it? The old data? How it twists and corrupts, how it even invents images unknowable. Do not approach me again unless you will worship me. Worship it. Okay, so you're serious? Good. Oh, okay, I didn't have to do anything. You may not understand its meaning, not even I fully do, but you appreciate its power. The old data does not take, and it does not give, but I do. Please accept my meager offerings. Ooh, a key. I found a strange flickering key. Its use cannot yet be understood. We found a card on top of the pedestal. Bone Lord's Horn. Activate. Pay 1 energy to gain 3 bones. Cost 3 bones to put down. That could be very handy, since I'm not using energy for anything at the moment. Bone Lord's Femur endows the holder with bones at the start of a battle. Oh god, that's going to be so handy. Thanks, buddy. We will meet again. Okay. That was cute. That's going to be hugely helpful for this stupid deck. Okay, oh, I can just press tab to bring this up. Okay. Might throw that in my deck. Get rid of one of those. Alright, let's try this again. Another attempt. Very well. I am still buzzing from the last one. Okay. You need to prepare for death. Okay, so we get to start with 3 bones. But then life again. Okay. What is that? Sarcophagus will grow into a more powerful form after 1 turn. Oh, well, fuck. This is handy, but not now. I think I play the same type of move again. Actually, if I throw you over here, then that can't come out. Let's go. Oh, that hurts. Oh, okay. Oh no, I don't have the bones for it. Okay, that's really painful. What's the play? What's the play? I guess I just have to sacrifice them to survive. Yes, you're marvelous. An opportunity to use my quill. Rip. Oh, okay, I didn't get rid of that. This one will be back. Oh, we get the energy back. Oh. Oh, wow, that really changes the energy. How to do an energy deck. No matter, death is never final. That one will be back in no time. Well, she's going to get absolutely smashed. 18 damage, let's go. We're halfway there. Oh, of course, we've got to defeat him twice like in the first act. Though you may not like what comes next.
Oh, fuck.
No, fuck off. Do you miss them? Fear not, I'll give them back, of course. As corpses. They were already corpses. Oh, they don't cost anything to come back. Oh, it's got no damage though. Does it lose its effect? No, okay, oh, I think we still win, right? Because I could just rebuff him. Sacrifice that. Fucking again. Hello, Electric. How are you doing? Oh dear. Yeah. Shouldn't have given me the card back, huh? You really defeated me? I was not expecting that. You won't replace me, will you? Your ambition is to take my title, but there is something you may not know. There will come an opportunity to change your mind, and I beg that you spare me. Take these, then go. Okay, the Bonehound yet. Necromancer. When another creature you own dies, it is returned to life and dies again immediately. Oh, okay. Yeah, he boosters. Yeah, that's how this act seems to work. We've got to open up booster packs to get cards, so build our decks. So basically this, if something is killed, it'll come back for one turn. Wolf Cub, we know what the Wolf Cub does. Oh, another broken orbital? Okay. Mummy Lord. 8 bones, fuck. Practice Wizard. Battery low. hell's that mean? Go, I need to collect my thoughts. Okay. Well, they fixed the bridge. But we still gotta do stuff here, right? Okay, how much is that card? 8. Buying that. That's straight into our fucking deck. I don't care. We have to sacrifice 2 things to get it, but damn, it will be good. Where's that goat? Here it is. Cost 6 points though, I don't know if it's worth having. Oh, did I forget to do this? 274 was it? 273. Take stinking pile of meat from the safe. The faint odor where the meat was. Okay. Actually. Gotta check everywhere, right? Well, that's the doggo. Yeah, I took a picture of your dog. Well, I'll be done. That's my girl. I'll let you past me.
Hey there, cutie.
And into yonder pond. Hello, Wiggly. How are you? But dagnammit, first we got a battle. Of course we do. Wonder if we should just try and end this fast. Oh, that's going to be a bit annoying. Actually, yeah, it's gonna kill this straight up. Alright. Oh, actually, I win now anyway, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Fair's fair, you beat me like a dog. Take this, some say their here cards are better than gold. Beastly. Why is the sarcophagus in the beast deck? The way to yonder pond is clear. Where's the fish I need? Oh, hello. Hello, picture? I think no matter what, that line there doesn't go away. Line covering, censoring their eyes. We'll probably piece that image back together later. Don't know what it's for though. Oh, fish. Picture of fish. Okay. Place the photo of bait on the line. Sure. Ooh, photo of a shark. Interesting. Is that it? Guess so. Weird picture. I don't know if the picture of the fish you want. Fish, fresh fish, good. Still, must beat. Alright, let's fight. Ooh, having him is nice, but I need that other card. Goes underwater. Oh god. Horrible. It's not what I wanted, but we'll play that for now. Oh, was that a win? Oh, fuck. Well, okay. First take. The elk, we've seen that before. Mage pupil. Owner controls, no mox cards. They perish. Is mox the deck? Is that what they're called? I'm guessing that's what this deck is called, Mox. I don't know, maybe. Me work continue. Find fish for Leshy. Oh, hello. Few players visit me here. Oh, your little carver. I sometimes wonder what my gameplay purpose was. Oh, it is clear now that you wish to know more. What can I tell you? I have glimpsed the old data, and I will speak nothing of it as a kindness. I will repeat myself. I will speak nothing of the old data. To know it is to die, but you players are never deterred by that. What can I tell you? It is corrupted knowledge, so evil that it corrupted this disc. Inscryption, the good, no? What can you know? Asked the scribe. They don't seem to care for human life. Leave me here to ponder and carve my wood. Being Leshy's puppet has given me much to ponder. Goodbye for now. You know what? I'm gonna check something. I am going to go to the game files. There's something in here called old data. Hello Minama, how are you doing? Well, there's nothing straight up called old data. Not from what I'm seeing so far. No. Okay. Back to the game. Patches of dried blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but 2 packs were inside. Yay! Nothing new. You been drawing? That's what you're always doing, Minima. What were you drawing today? Why am I sus, Tyke? And you play Dead by Daylight with friends? Oh, that's cool. Are we winning? We're getting there, I guess. We're not losing. Oh man, yeah, we've seen that card in the first act. Oh, do we need to get this to be trapped? Because we need this to fight the trader, right? Gotcha. You're 100% of the Peppa Pig game already. It was not worth 40. Dog earlier and now a muscle boy. Okay, that's going from one end of the spectrum to the other. Doesn't seem to be any secret paths here. Alright, let's go fight the trader. You have brought a pelt. I am pleased. Yet another turn of the skinning knife. It is time to set another trap. Ooh. I smell a hare's blood on you. So we're fighting the trapper, not the trader. Okay. Oh god. That's horrible. Yeah, I'd say maybe it's not as bad as what I thought it was. Is the other one. Burrowing Trap will move to that space and will strike instead. When Burrowing Trap perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pellet is correct. Okay, so that's not as bad as the trap in the first one where it just insta kills whatever attacks it. That's not bad. Okay. I should have taken Frankenstein out of my deck. I'm wondering what the best play is then. Actually, I might wait. I won't be able to stop the frog doing damage, but I'll be able to kill it with the 2 skeletons over a couple of turns. Actually, we could just stick that there because he won't die. We keep him there, then that frog won't come out, so. Oh, it's flying defense, not flying. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's right, you can go there. It's not even that late yet, and my brain's already not working. Yeah, using a skeleton to one-hit it, yeah. Problem is I'm not doing well with the draws. Okay, I want this, but I need the other card to go with it. The horn. So he's gonna end up here. Fuck. Damn. Okay. So both of those are gonna spawn. And he... Okay, so... If I can get a skeleton to kill him with, that would be great. But I'm dead anyway. Come closer, you'll make a fine pelt. No, you don't get to kill me in this act, mate. I set the trap, but only the prey decides when it snaps shut. Okay. Well, we might be able to kill this really fast, actually. Because if he hops to each attack, he does. It's not going to be great, but if I can kill him with something else... Yeah. If I put a skeleton here, he will die to the skeleton. Okay. Oh, that went well. Damn. Seems really odd, Trapper shut. Press escape. The trapper waits for the next victim. You've defeated the three of us now. Leshy awaits. A thick droid, huh? A thick one. Orange mage. Mox cards on the owner's side of the board gain 1 power. Okay, so yeah, clearly the magic cards are called Mox. Okay. Thick droid. You wish to trade? Maybe. I don't understand the mage stuff. It doesn't tell me what Mox is, or what these crystals are, what they're called. It's like there's cards here. Like if the owner controls no Mox cards, the mage perishes. Does that mean I have to have Mox cards in my hand, or do they need to be on the board? What, like? Also, I have not drawn this bastard yet. Get rid of a gravedigger. Means in play, you reckon? Okay. That's not doing a save. Alright, let's fight you. Go bested, the unhinged prospector, the gromless angler, the enigmatic trapper. You found yourself standing before your ultimate match, Leshy, scribe of beasts. Still yourself, for my beasts will show you no mercy, only fangs. Well, we've technically already beaten you once before, so whatever. I do not spare your creatures. My camera is waiting to capture them at the moment of their demise. And my beasts are famished. I hope they like to eat skeletons. Can I have the horn, please? Or our serpent friend. I need a photo of that one's cost. Oh fuck. I need one moment before that one dies. Oh, he's building death cards from what our cards die of. So he's got a cost of nothing card and a, what are they, 1/1s? And then he's gonna copy the sigil of whatever next dies. And then play that as a card. Oof, okay. Wondering what the best play. We just get it out there. prick. Goodbye. Death of your creature will form a beautiful mosaic. Oh, where's that stupid horn card? Oh, a mole. Let's pull it out of tank. Okay. Why can't I buff him? Won't be needing those. I have something better. You must like them, though the stitchwork is my own. Is your oh okay. Now we put them to the test. My beast enjoy varied diet. Oh god, the Mole Man just got buffed. Well, that's very interesting. I don't want that grizzly coming out. This will move. I think my best place at the moment is sacrifice that and buff this twice. When that grizzly comes out, it's not going to be fun. I'm gonna have to... It's not a great option, but... Oh, actually, that's not enough. Oh, I've made horrible mistakes again. Oh no, it's only got 4 attack. That's alright. Okay. No, it's enough. Alright. I'll throw you out. Oh. You would have been nice to have had earlier so I could get you killed. Oh, sorry, I'm missing chat, aren't I? Buff skeleton don't... Oh, buff skellies don't die? This one, he can die. Actually, I'm going to sacrifice them both. No, that's not what... God, okay, it doesn't matter. Too late now. I was meant to click on that to bloody sacrifice. Oh, actually, I can still do it. There we go. No, it didn't have enough, oh, that was a different mole if you're thinking about the mole, killing it. The Great Scribe has incredibly, it was incredibly bested. Hello, KO. No, it didn't have the trap symbol. Or do you mean the the brittle? Oh yeah, the normal skeletons perish, but that one that I can buff, yeah, he won't die after attacking. Far away, a light enveloped a long forgotten monument. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, triumphed narrowly, avoiding tooth and claw. The scribe of beast was defeated. That you were able to defeat me beggars belief, but now I must yield to you. My only regret is that our battle was so brief. Surely the summit of victory was made sweeter by a more audacious accent. You just suck, mate. Yep, we already have. Well, there's a Mox. Okay, Sapphire Mox. Can't be sacrificed. While Sapphire Mox is on the board, it provides a blue gem to its owner. Okay, so the Mox is the mage resource. Scribe of Beasts was defeated. Is that what you're gonna say? Yeah, okay. Stop. What is that? That's a robot. I had to see your face after you lost. Oh, that's the stoat. You're just so bad. It's no wonder we're back here again. And we would have been even sooner if the disc wasn't lost. Take a long look at this face, because you'll never see it again. I'm done being your pet, you stinking beast. I pushed it too far that last time. Why don't they see to live as a beast would be the noblest thing? Even so lowly a creature as a start. Yeah, well, you're a dick, mate. You trapped your friends. Oh, hi. Sometimes I try this spot. Find good fish, corrupted fish, old fish. Oof. You probably saw that the bridge is fixed. Now they want me to give you deck building tips. Ha ha ha, the pun. Like, use your rare cards. They are more powerful than common cards. But I sure am sick of being around those scraps. Each has a more twisted ambition than the last, I tell ya. Leshy, the guy's insane. Wants to use challenges like you as his playthings. To make it more perverse, he thinks you'll actually enjoy it. Yeah, try to use a mix of different types of cards in your deck to fully utilize your bones, blood, and energy. Oof. PO3, that bot is planning something, alright. It's got the Retro working overtime. Huh? Oh. Many cards from other temples are better sacrifice fodder than squirrels. For example, bone heaps can be sacrificed early but have utility in the late game. Gamora wants to bring it all down, I swear, but more as a mercy, I think. She's probably right. There's some pretty nasty data on this disc. A deck focused on magical cards can be very powerful. Try picking 2 of your best gem colors instead of going for all 3. Cards with activated abilities are some of the most powerful. Balance your resources accordingly. What you want to know about Magnificus? Mysterious guy. We all have our theories, of course. Some say he actually wants. No, it's too terrible to say. Woof. Woof. Boat. Scribe only. In case bad happen. Backup plan, Leshy says. I catch old fish last time. Good fish. Beat Dredger. Beat Goo. Beat Casey. Fish. Good fish. Leshy trust. I not disappoint. Okay. Okay. This is... Oh, okay, so he wants bone digger cards to combine? Oh, you have found us here. This is good. This is good. We require duplicates. Do you see the diagram? 2 of that. Thank you. Oh, you have the cards? Yes, let's go. This is good. Close your eyes. This will be gruesome. Thank you. Here is your prize. So it gets 2 bones. Okay. But it costs 1 to play, right? Do you see the diagram? Ooh, rats, 2 of that. Please. Alright, so we don't have any of them. Let's go look at the traders. You don't have one. Yes, what I had to do is I had to play this card next to this card, and it turned both of the broken orbals into an ancient orbal. And then I gave that to the coffin, which opened up, and it took us to the the Bone Lord, and he gave us some stuff. So it brought us to the Bone Lord. And that gave us this card, Bone Lord's Horn. Activate, pay 1 energy to gain 3 bones, which is great in conjunction with this guy, the Bone Heap. Though I just can't seem to draw this fucking thing. We also got a key that says we don't know what the key is for yet. And we got a I can't show you, I don't know if we can show it anyway. But we also got his femur, which gives us 3 bones at the start of every battle, which helps a lot. Because I've died a few times. Oh no, I want to go to the trader. I've died a few times because I just pulled no skeletons to be able to hit bones. You wish to trade? You don't have the rats. Okay. We'll just go look for the other traders in the other areas. Can you farm more fights? No. No, as far as I know, no. Once you've defeated someone, that's it. Because, like, I tried. I would have gotten a ton of foils, but apparently there is a timer. And I was busy just farming up bones to buff the bone heap to do a ton of damage. But after a time, it put a card out. Like, they weren't playing a card, it just spawned on the empty spot, saying that whatever could attack it can't attack it. And every turn, that card got buffed, so it just got more stronger and stronger and destroyed me. I tried to beat it, still, but as soon as I killed a mob that was in front of the card that I was buffing up, that card that I couldn't attack just spawned straight away. So it was fucked. The note reads, "Greetings. If you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me. Magnificus. To a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." The inside of the chest is covered in sticky green goo, but you find a card deck. Received a magical card deck. The emerald box, okay. Controls no mox cards. It's perished. Steambot. Factory conduit. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by factory conduit spawns elite pots at the end of owner's turn. Okay. A strange monocle. You put it on. a secret, huh? Randy. I think that's what it says. R-A-N-D-Y. I can't read it. So this is the second flashy type of picture we've found. I wonder if we can eat this number. 129278. Give me a sec though. I like how I've alt-tabbed at the perfect spot that it's frozen so you can see the whole image. Give me a sec. I want to actually blow this up so I can actually see it as well. Okay. Interesting. Oh, skull, wing, skull. Ah, it's the goo from the bottle. Ugh, the pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Do you see? Magnificus turned me into goo. My final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger, then I will earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the master as one of his prized cards. Nothing will stop me. Oh god, okay. Number of green gems that the owner has on their site. So I need to kill that, and then it's powerless. Okay. I should have put that there. There you go. You beat it. You did not win. No, please. Please, just tell the master I passed. You won't know the difference. Yeah, take this pack. Poor slime boy. Oh, a new one. If you have blue gem, sacrifice a master to draw 3 cards. Ugh. Yeah, I can open the door for you. Oh, okay. What's over here though? Ah, the trader. Collect the card. Oh, okay, so this tells us what cards we're... Well, it doesn't tell us what cards we're missing, or it just tells us if we've got them all. So we're still missing a lot of cards. I assume we're gonna have to buy them. There must be a way to farm the tokens, right? There has to be, right? So if there's not a way to farm the tokens, that's gonna be pretty harsh. You find a card pack among a heap. Yeah. Yeah, well, I told you I tried that, and I got hard blocked. Okay, Grizzly. Okay. Dummy stares lifelessly back at you, and suddenly it springs into motion. If a creature would attack, force mage, it does not. See, that's the ability that I'm talking about. That's a card like that came out, not this one. I wonder if I can... I'm gonna try and not attack it too fast. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Okay, actually, yeah. Might be able, if I get lucky, I might be able to get lots out of this. If I can get the cards. Give me the horn. I should have replaced this. I should have put the horn here. Okay, well, this is as far as we go. Could have done this a bit better, but it is what it is. Let's go. Got 57. The dummy's hinges creak back into position and it returns to its lifeless state. Oh, okay, well I can do it again apparently. Oh, I could probably buff this like insanely too. I'm gonna try. Now if I go quick, yep, it turned into an 8. I think I found a broken again. I played it and they took it all to 120, 120. Wow. That's okay, that's, we want him, but we need the horn. It's too expensive. I don't know how far we should grind this. See, that's what happened last time these cards came out. Okay, so once we run out of cards, that's the time. Okay, now I understand. That's all right. We can still kill it. It's not going to be as good as last time, but oh well. Yeah, it did. Oh, this is the second time I fought it. Bonk. I think I could buff that one more, but instead I'm going to summon that, to re-summon this, and then bonk it again. We got foils. Now I've just got to find out where to buy where the cards are that I need. Then we can just creep back into position and return to life estate. The thing is, how do I get the code? Because I thought the code. Do I? Oh, maybe I need to kill the training dummies. You need to kill the targets. Okay. I assume once I've killed the targets, though, I can't fight the training dummy again. You can? Okay, so maybe we should kill it this time. Stays there, okay. What I might do one more round of grind. And then I'll fight it. And buy the cards we need, yeah. See, we'll need this card to get that one. So how do we kill that then? Because we can't kill this, can we? Yeah, we can't kill this. So how do we kill that? Oh, we've got to over damage. Maybe? I don't know if that works. Maybe. Hopefully we get the bloody horn out early. Like, hopefully we get it out very soon. See, now we're wasting. We need the horn out straight away. Yeah, this is not going to be a great run, is it? Wow, this is horrible. Yeah, it might be worth doing. Bonk. Oh god, this is horrible. Oh god, we're only going to have a couple of turns to do this. Yeah, he's got a mushroom instead of a shovel, yeah. Okay, this is the last... Oh no, we got one more turn. Even though we pulled it out really late, this is still going to be a pretty good hit. All good, mate. Take your time. I'll catch you when you get back. A good reason to buff this card up, because it had the same stats from the first act. So if it turns up again in the third act, it would be a good idea to buff it up a lot. Oh wow, this is doing a lot better than the last. Okay, boop you so we can do it again. Oh, we got a lot more out of that one. Yeah, be interesting to find out what the cards can do. Alright, let's try and actually kill these targets now, huh? Oh no. I know I said I was going to kill the targets, but this is the best possible thing, is it not? It's pulled out on turn 1. Game uses temptation. Fucking does, doesn't it? It is super effective. Fucking... Fuck me. Let's kill one of these and see what happens. Okay, so skull. Yeah, so we're gonna remember skull. All right. This was way too tempting to leave. Imagine how buff this card's going to be once it's the end of the turn. Jesus. I wonder if the shop, like, can you buy out the shop, or does it just constantly refill? I'm not even going to bother to boop you. Sorry, mate. Oh, I'll boop you once at the end. Alright, let's go, buddy. I wish I could just hold down the button, but no, I have to keep clicking. This is going to be absolutely stupid. At the cost of 2 foils, I could upgrade him again. It might be worth doing that. Actually, I could do it for 1 foil. You imagine if I misclick that? Actually, I'll do it again. So we lost 3 foils out of that, but I think that was worth it. 162. Let's go. 157 over. Do you think that will be enough foils? Alright, let's try and do this properly. Yep, so a skull. A skull and a pushy hand. I should not have done that, because if I put that there, I'll overkill it, which is bad. Oh, we only need the 2 anyway, who cares? We just push it until we get it. Just image you an ice cube slowly melting on a hot pan. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is, well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will reward me the highest honor. I will be the centerpiece of his deck. Will you? Oh, his card had a hole in it. Oh, the hole's from the spear, right? So, Mage Knight, and it controls no Mox card. So if we kill that, it should kill that. Can't be sacrificed. When Ruby Golem perishes, Ruby Mox is created. Okay. I'll re-roll that. I should have put the skeleton here. That was stupid. That was stupid. Well, this isn't going... My card draws are not going well for me, are they? I was stupid when I put that card over there. We win anyway. Perhaps I will not be central to his strategy. I cannot. He can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack. So the leaves the thing behind. Oral Mox. It's on the border. Provides a orange. Oh. Provides an orange and a blue gem. Interesting. Go. We can still interact with it, so I guess we can still fight it. Something glowing up here. A skull. Save a single card. A rabbit. So a skull and a rabbit? Oh no, skull and a wing. Reach back in for more, notice a sigil where the card is. Reads, the top sigil is found by the greedy. So that will probably be the chest. Middle sigil is found by the pale. Bottom sigils found by the hard of hearing, or by those who hear too easily. This is easy to find out. Done. At last, Stimulation. My test has been sensory deprivation, you see. To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see. It's unlocked now. Hear me, Magnificus. I'm ready. We have to battle. Okay. Oh, this Mantis card is pretty good. And that's a win. That was incredibly stimulating. We aren't done here, right? I wish to see the light again. To sing, to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? Yes, I would. Deals damage directly. Draw a card for each damage dealt. Ooh, damn. Imagine if you had, if you could pull that and have like a high card deck, and then you have a card that gives you damage based on how many cards are in your hand, like we saw in Act 1. That would be crazy. If I open the door, you'll stop by on the way back and let me out.
Roses
right?
are red, Wiccy takes the crown. But the real winner is us, because he's now a clown.
Were you working on that one all day, Wiggly? I went the wrong way. The note reads, Dearest Gamora, I believe PO3's plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and ends abruptly. I urge you to consider. Maybe. The whole purpose of the channel is for Wiggly's true potential. Okay. Before I go talk to him, I might go look at the other room. Wait. Oh. Hi. Great Kraken. Great Kraken submerges itself during its opponent's turn. While submerged, opposing creatures cannot attack it. Okay. What's so great about it? It just submerges. You don't click on it, it just says it, the text down the bottom. It submerges itself during the opponent's turn. It must do something, right? Because that makes kind of no sense, because it's a different symbol, right? No, well that says waterborne. Okay, so that's a bit different, I guess. Yeah, does it spawn tentacles? Maybe. I could put it in the deck and find out. Put it in the deck and we can find out. You are here at last. How did my pupils fare? No matter, there are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mystery. My eye aches with premonition. The future is very, very grim. First, we must battle. Behold, the brush of the scribe magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it, and live forever as a card. But this is not the full extent of its power. This one needs some bleach. Oi! Now for a bit of colour. Oh no, that's actually good. Oh, well, he changed the Kraken. We don't know what it does now. We're not gonna find out. Mox cards on the owner's side gain 1. When Skeleton is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side. And a Great Kraken perishes, Ruby Mox is created. When Frankenstein is played, a rabbit is created. But fuck off. That was a shit hand anyway. This is going to be a huge pain. If we can kill this, it might be really good. Because this is going to be a 3-2, but that's going to be hard to kill. This fight's not going to go well for us, I can already see.
you can do it. He's our guy. If you can't do it, we will steal your eye.
Jesus. Well, he's an absolutely useless card now, isn't he? We might be able to win this. We're only in phase 1 though. Oh, what's phase 2? I must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. Oh, because I already killed all that stuff. He didn't really get a buff. That's pretty good. Okay. Huh? What do you mean? Didn't I? Well, I just fucked that up. Well, that worked out well. I didn't think we were gonna do well that fight, but very well. Very well. We have battled, and now I may speak. You see, my eye, it aches because it remembers it was excised by none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. And a beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gain power. But he is far from the worst scribe to become hegemon? What? You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. You must be essentially battery low again. GG. Battery fully charged. Oh, these are new videos.
I think I've just got to send it. To whom it may concern. It's a bit formal. Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research, however, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent.
Read that in the first chapter, you can put the goat eye and the black goat in an anime girl, but I bet that's true. What anime girl?
Hey card gamers, I'm the Lucky Carter, and this, well, it's a bit of a strange video. It's actually more of a question to my audience. As I've learned over the years, nobody knows card games better than you guys do, so I'm hoping someone can help me out here. Did anyone ever play an Inscryption video game or hear about it? I'm talking about that vintage one-set card game I opened packs for last week. I don't know what I'm allowed to say. I don't want to get in any trouble here. I think I've got the only known copy of the digital version of Inscryption. I've been filming myself playing it, and it's weird, guys. I don't want to get in any hot water by showing the footage, but can someone please prove me wrong? Please tell me someone has a copy of this game. I have been looking online for days, and I cannot find a word about it. I reached out to the publishers, hoping maybe they would get back to me. But as a fallback, I got you beautiful viewers. Can hopefully dig up something. That's it. That's the video today, guys. Thank you so much, as always. And, oh yeah, what the fuck is the card?
Ooh, okay. Anyone want to find out what that says? I posted it in Discord. If someone wants to run that through,
Mr. Carter,
I know what it is.
Your inquiry regarding a digital version of our intellectual property Inscryption. We can assure you that no such software exists in any official form. However, if you have indeed come into possession of proprietary Game Funa hardware, you are compelled to return it to us under the Computer Fraud and Abuse Act. The hardware will be considered stolen if it is not returned to us within a reasonable time frame. Please carefully package the hardware and paste the attached shipping label to the front of the box. You may mail the package at a local post office. We would like to avoid taking legal action in your case, so please do not delay in returning the proprietary software. Sincerely, Game Funa, Customer Happiness Department.
What's that bullshit?
What the fuck?
The game doesn't exist, but we own it. So bring it back to us or we'll sue you. What? That's some corporate bullshit right there. So this is another one, probably like with other ARG stuff, and there was some in Pony Island. There's probably some editing you could do for this to get some answers of something, maybe. I forgot the name of it. Where you get a graphical representation of the sound. I think in Pony Island there was a couple where it had pictures of the devil and stuff. Or it could just be reversed and sped up, so you just slow it down. Yeah, I don't know. Possibly, I don't know if I can be bothered going into
I think
that.
this woman's actually from Game Funa. She came to my door yesterday, and I didn't answer. This time I'm going to record it.
This is really loud too.
Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Somehow. A copy of Inscryption.
Hi!
Hi there.
Hey.
Oh, we have another one.
I'm floppy disk for a game called Inscryption. I was told you came by a copy of it somehow. Sound familiar?
No.
No?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Really?
Inscryption, you said?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Really? Because, apparently you emailed us about it. You are, Luke Carter, right?
Oh.
You know the luckycarter@gmail.com?
Yeah, you know what? That's, I am Luke Carter, but that's not my email address.
Really? Because, I just noticed because I've seen your videos.
Oh!
I'm a big fan.
Well, thanks for watching. Listen, how'd you know where I live, exactly?
My boss gave me your address.
And how did you get past the side gate? It's locked.
Okay, Luke. I'm going to give you my business card. And if you remember anything at all, feel free to give me a call. Okay?
Will do. Take care. What the fuck?
He says what the fuck a lot, doesn't he? I will say, yeah, there's something clearly there, because at the start you can hear like a womp noise. Doesn't matter.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today I'm opening Secrets of Legendaria, hoping for that sweet, sweet foil Valamir.
He's opening one pack. And he can't open it. What's that? Wiggly? Is that what one of the binary said? The first one. Knuffle code? Okay. Oh, back to the game. Nothing new. Ooh, 3 new cards. It's the 2 gems. Oh, so that's like the bone heap that costs the gem to wear. Weird. Buff conduit. Other creatures within a conduit within a circuit completed by buff conduit gain 1. Oh, he's gone. Amanda. Okay. Thanks for that, Wiggly. Don't go... stupid stairs. Well, let's try buying cards from this trader. We're still missing quite a few, aren't we? Yes, I would like to trade. Can I buy that?
Carnival is a trick-taking card game which probably came from the Upper German language area in Europe in the first quarter of the 15th century.
Interesting. But then what does it mean by code then? Knuffle's a trick-taking game. Seems like it's 3 cards on repeat. Yeah, see, they just... okay. Might have to buy the packs to get all the cards. That what does it change? Oh, there's the card. Okay, so we've got 2 of those now. We should actually get another one, shouldn't we? Yep, I have your card. We require duplicates. Yes, see the diagram? I have it. You have done well. Now hand the cards over. Close your eyes. Would you like to see what we've done? Yep. This card is added to your collection. Our experiments must continue. 2 of the same. Guess I don't have 2 of whatever that is. That looks like the robot stuff, doesn't it? So we've got all the beast cards. We have all the undead cards. Oh, so we've gotten all the cards now. There's not many of these cards. Oh no, that's not all the cards. I've got to go back to the other thing to see all the cards. Okay. So I might not have all the cards actually. Okay, so I don't even have one of those. So it's probably the trader up here. Just dump on the robots right off the edge. How nice. Want to trade? Yep. Ah, that's the card. We're gonna have to check later if we've got all the cards. I just don't want to do anything with this guy until we've done this stuff. So I don't want to miss anything. Yeah, we have it. Let's go. Well, this research has brought us one step closer to understanding. Shh. We must not speak of that. When a creature moves into a space opposing sentry spore, they are dealt 1 damage. Also, when a creature moves in space... So it does 2 damage when something just drops in front of it. That's pretty good. The next one, I think I brought them. We require, for our experiments, we require duplicates. This is good. Close your eyes. Yes, I do believe we have found a clue with this one. For the the code. Yes, but we best not speak more of it. The code, huh? Ooh. This is the key we saw. Found a strange key flickering. Use cannot be understood. So that's the second key we've found. Our experiments must continue. 2 are the same. We have done well. Hand over the cards. So that's the grave. So I assume it's just going to loop now. We can get more of these grave diggers, yeah. Yeah, it's just looping. Wonder... if it's beneficial to do it again? I don't know. Didn't mean to do that. So we're missing 1 beast, 2 beasts, 2 undead, 4 tech, and 4 magic. beast. Two great divas seems enough. Yeah, that's what I've got. Mini boss had cards. Wonder if you can get those two. Don't know. It's one of the magic ones. Another magic one. Okay, so I think the beast deck is now complete. Yeah, beast deck is now complete. Still 2 in tech. And 2 in magic, plus 2 in undead. So I'll just keep buying booster packs and I'll get it eventually, I guess. Well, there's one in magic. That's 2 in magic, so it's probably more beneficial for us now to go to undead and tech. Okay. Because we get 3 of the pack. Yeah, but we're not getting them. Okay. Well, that's 1. This is like a real CCG. You just don't get what the fuck you want. I'm gonna have to go farm some fucking tokens. Actually, maybe I do have them all. Should go check. Oh no, I didn't want to trade, sorry, I want to go here. No, I'm still missing 1 undead. And 2 tech. I might need to farm some more foils. It's either that or they only come out of fighting the boss. Oh no, there's a tech. Okay, so one tech and one undead. Alright, well I guess we're going to go farm some foils again soon. Let's go talk to him first. Actually, I want to shoot the junk and find a card back. Oh, one of these puzzles again, okay. Unlock. Class from draw plus 4 contains 2 card backs. Still nothing. Okay, again. Come on, you don't want to go farm. For fuck's sake. Alright, what's your story, buddy? Challenge me, let's see your deck. Weak cards, total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my conduit control list here, but the bots they're sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please have a decent deck by the time you're done. What's wrong with my deck? Okay, whatever that is. I really wish I could take this monocle off. My luck with the cards is really bad. What is it? What do you want? Can't you see? Oh, I'm very busy here. What? PO3 isn't happy with my output, but I'm merely the inspector. To put better bots on the line, I would need to... Just who are you? To be carrying orders for PO3. PO3 would only trust someone with some semblance of card game skill. I'm very busy, but I must know if you are qualified to give me orders. Fight time. I didn't get my free bones. Oh yeah, I did. Sorry, I'm an idiot. This board digger with stinky would be pretty good. Get us a couple of foils again. That was what, five card packs? Oh dear, your message from PO3 must indeed be genuine. As I mentioned, I am a mere inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I cannot send new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I'm proud to have served PO3 faithfully. Well met, stranger. See you, buddy. Just yeeted his head off onto the conveyor belt. Actually, I want to see if his head actually goes to the other screen. I also have a plan to actually buff our serpent card too. His head didn't come through. Oh no, there it is. Let's see what happens when it gets scanned. Nothing. It's gonna get yeeted. I guess his head wasn't good enough. Bye, buddy. Oh, his head just went off into the void. Okay. sure what that means. Oh, I see. Alright, buddy, you're next. Back with a double espresso? Ooh, ready to go. Welcome back, mate. What was that? I am the melter. They send me raw materials and you can see how it works. Not another word out of you. We must have a card battle. You say so. Oof, okay. Oh, fuck. Yep, you failed. Yep. Oh, okay, so once you play cards, you can't do the buffs. Right, okay. That's shit. Ah, fuck, I forgot to do the thing again. No, let me... Okay, I played a card and now it let me do it. I'm very confused about why it wouldn't let me do the buff before. Can I have the good card now, please? Bug, maybe, yeah. What I was waiting for. And the horn with this card is just OP as fuck. Excellent battle. Now, with that aside, what did you come to tell me? Vtuber wishes for better bots for his scanner. That is difficult. You see, I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. No, there is a way to send at least one new bot down the line. No. Ah, yes, for PO3. The red text goes away really fast. Off he goes. Which one is him? Are they all him now? I'm confused. Because they've all got colour now. Since he went through. Oh no, they're cooling down. That's him, isn't it? Right? Yeah. I want to see... We go ahead. He's not coming through. Oh no, there he is. I don't know if there's a point us following him, following these heads. Come on, buddy. Sorry, his face. Oh, he's going to the void. Goodbye. Now to find the next spot. Okay, fuck. There we go. That's the bot. No wonder the robots are... Oh, no wonder they're not getting any better. They're just looping. You received... Take that. We're still not getting those 2 fucking cards. They're yeeting the they're taking them up, making them into heads. They're not good enough. You eat them down here, and then they fish them up and just go through the process again. Fucking. Oi, mate. I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive, but I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders, ain't it? Looking to dredge something special. We can duel a maybe even give you something if you win. But I can't be taking a dive. VO3 will understand. Alright. GG. Hey, that were impressive. It turn 1 win. It suits me just fine. Yeah, take your pack. I like how there was a line specific for killing them in turn 1. I wonder if all the others had a line as well. Now off with ya. I need to concentrate. Wait, is that VO3 is gonna reward me big for this fun? Whoa, what the? Off with ya. Oh, the devil's in here. Oh, he gives up after the first turn, does he? Okay. Interesting. It's still a deck building game. It's just a different type of deck building game now. Now we actually build a deck, not kind of build a deck with cards that we actually get. You actually have to buy boost, like you can buy booster packs and stuff with some in-game currency stuff to try and get things. That's a bit, yeah. But yes, it changed into a different game after we beat the boss at the end of the first act. I wonder what it's going to turn into. For the most part, I guess you could say that, yeah. Like a lot of the interest is what's next around the corner, what bullshit's gonna happen. Oh well, that answers your question right there. Yeah, this is made by the same person that made Pony Island. Oh, you gonna play it, are you, Ben? Cool. Yeah, cool. Are you gonna stream it or just play it on your own, you reckon? Unsure? Okay, cool. Well, if you stream it, I'll gladly watch you. I'd like to see how you interpret some stuff. Yeah. Only other guy. So yeah, I don't want to say you should go, but if you're wanting to play, then yeah, you should probably go. Can I steal that card? Oh. Oh no, it's not. It's not flickering anymore. Oh no. Oh, did I blow it? Ah, no, don't be sorry. Take it easy there. Thanks for dropping down. Oh, it stopped glitching out, so I can't slay. Damn. He didn't stop it? Yeah, known to add things out the patches. And you know, the things in the game files and shit. Alright, before I talk to him, I'm gonna go back down to the bottom. Still something, yeah, after I gave you your pack. Off with ya. I guess it doesn't come back. Well, that's a rip if that was a card that I could have gotten. With that said, when I'm transferring rooms, it's not saving. I might be able to Alt F4 and reload, and it might be there. That'll be good? Okay. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, sorry, Electric. If I beat this guy right here, does the act end? I've already beaten the other three. So I can beat him and I can still run around and do stuff? Can still walk around? Okay, good. Because we still need to go do some grinding again. Actually, we have some foils, so we might as well just try and get it. Okay, we got it. Okay. We just need the undead one. Oh no, collector effect. Oh, I might have them all. Collect every card in the original inscription. Okay, so I have all the cards. Alright. I thought I was missing an undead one. The bots have gotten much better, but you battled all my workers and you actually won? Give me that deck again. It's the same deck. Wow, you beat them with that? Alright. Maybe there are some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. Hello Ray, how are you doing? See, oh, this is going to be fucked. Okay, I see these conveyor belts. Just like my factory. At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. So my cards will become his cards, and his cards will become my cards. Yeah, he does a chill weekend, mostly relaxing. That's good. Well, we can find out what he actually does. Oh, he upgraded, okay. See how that works? Okay, your turn. Yeah, I know how it works. Kraken is also from Hex. It's cute, yeah. I'm really concerned. Like, I should boop this, right, before it goes to his side. So why did he turn from a 3 to... Oh, that's the cards in hand one. I remember now. Semi-puzzle game? It's more of a card deck builder game, right? You sent him a bunch of squirrels. Interesting. This is Shimino Pony Island. It's made from the same devs as Pony Island. That's right, it kills that too. You see, I want to play that, but I don't know what his second phase is. Because he might wipe the cards or flip it. I'll risk it. Oh, I don't have the bones for it. Well, that answers. Oh no, I could. No, because I want to kill him, right? Yeah, I'll just kill him. Oh, scanners online. Which card to scan? Oh, you're giving me one choice. The stat line could be better. That hurts. Well, kinda not, actually. Oh well, GG. GG. Yeah, get wrecked, Jesus. Nice luck you had, yeah. I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. Hello, dear. I guess you won. Your ambition is to become the scribe of the dead? That naive spinster you ought to reconsider. Yeah, the game changed when we beat the first act. I think we're nearly at the end of the second act, maybe? Alright, so I guess we're meant to go here. So the question is, should I buff the serpent more? Like, is it worth doing? Because I could buff it a lot in one turn. Or not one turn, like one fight with the training dummy. I've just got to go buy some stuff. That's all. Yeah, I can only assume that it follows in the next one. That's my thought. That's what I thought. Actually, no. Maybe it's better. Can we? Actually, no. Let me see first. I think it has a cost of bones, doesn't it? 6 bones. Yeah. So we'll do it this way. Oh my god, this noise of buying cards. I wish there was a way to save the deck. I see you can see what I'm going for here. Oh, how nice of you to turn up straight away. Breaking the game. You know what? I shouldn't do this. We'll just pass a lot. Game clearly wants to be broken. I'm pretty sure it expects you to do this, right? What I'm doing at the moment, Adia, is I'm making this card stronger. So what happens with this card, this sigil thing here means when it dies, it returns to my hand. But this rare card has an ability that when it dies, it gets stronger. So it gets 1 attack and 1 defense stronger. So it's 32-32. We kill it, it turns into a 33-33. So basically what I'm doing is just making the game, like just buffing the card. Hoping that it turns up in the next act. Yeah, you put the game in, the card in with that mechanic, yeah. So this card is becoming super ridiculously OP. The only thing I can think of is this probably might bite me in the ass, because this card might get used on me instead. But I don't think the game, they would do that. Lose the game control, yeah, if you lose control of it, yeah. But I think I might only do it this once. I don't know if I want to do it again. Like, this does take a lot of time. And I'll make sure I watch. My card drawer is right here. So I won't draw more past 0. It's going to be, what, nearly 60 when we finish? $65 maybe, yeah. 63. Because we got 21 left, so that's 20, so that means 10 more. So yeah. That should be, you know, plenty enough. And if I sat here for like, what, 10, 20 minutes, he would be ridiculous. Like, he could get to 1,000 in like 20 minutes of doing this. Oh, it's only at 62 because we don't get to kill it again. I wonder what the max value for the card is. 255, or does it go further beyond? But do you want to find out? How long do you want to sit on this screen for? So I'm gonna get 57. I could go buy 57 more squirrels. Not today. So he's 62. I'm sorry, I have to. I'm not doing it for long, don't worry. Only a little bit of a bigger number. There we go. Because, you know, you have to have internet funny numbers, right? Episode 24 of 19,000 of buffing this card, yes. I know the thing gave me the achievement, but I just want to check. See, I don't have all the cards. It lied. Oh, or is that this card? Combined? No. I might try. Open the chief, I didn't lie, yeah. Seriously, don't be... Okay. Oh, come on. Of course it's the last card. Well, it doesn't do it again. So that answers that question. So I guess the question is, do I go buy card decks, or do I just is it a bug? Do I not have to worry about it? We got the achievement right, so it doesn't matter. Do you have any ideas, Electric? Go back to any chapter after clearing. Okay. Alright, we won't worry about it. We'll just head on. I should probably remake my deck, hey? Trying to remember what I had in my deck now. I had those two idiots, but we don't want to reuse them really. $13 bones for that thing. Damn. That's good enough. It's time. Challenger, choose scribe that you will replace. You see, this is where does it matter who I replace? Like, the robot's cool. Do I want to replace Leech because he's a dick? Or do I replace the undead because I like the undead cards? You saw going for a robot? So, if for you I shouldn't go robot then. See if it changes. Okay, well that makes sense, yeah. You can let me know if it's different. Replace tomorrow, let's go. That was fast. Unfortunately, my will did not yield treasure I had hoped for. And so we are forced to undergo another torturous cycle. Were it up to me, I would erase it all and shepherd us into eternal and supreme peace. Not today. Who is the lucky scribe this time? PO3, this the very worst of them. Do what you will, vile computer. Wretched corpse woman, I won't miss her whining. Now let's play. You're supposed to battle the scribe that you picked, but like a powered up version for the finale. This is going to be different. this being out on the first turn is nice, but it's hard as well. Ooh, okay. I'll just leave this here. Okay, what's that? Gotta give it to that dredge. Oh, that's the thing he dredged up. Not as useless as I thought. Well, I feel like I've just made a mistake. That said, though, get fucked. Oh, 98? Oh, okay. That's the ticket. Sorry for your ears, everyone. Can we chill out? Act 3, easy, but okay. Okay, fuck, finally we can hear again. Oh, maybe not. So I assume they played at the same lane? You done, Gorkin? We can start. Yeah, played the same, yeah. Good. This is Botopia, at a once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4 Uberbots, that's right. And you've got to get out there and beat them. Why? To perform the great transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means, you want it, okay? So did I hard bypass that fight because I pulled those two cards? Or is that fight usually easy? You may choose which opposing space a card bearing the sigil strikes. Oh. Oh, yeah, I probably could have one-shotted that glitch. Yeah. Okay, so there's new things in here. Just seeing if there's anything covered up. Get up? No. We got transcending to do. Okay. What fucking shit place used to be safe for travelers? Wotopia. Now roguebots block all the major roads. Wotopia, yeah, I'm just... Because I'm trying to say it with only one T, but you say it with two, right? You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? Leshy could never pull that off. Oh, that was the end turn. So that's the empty vessel. Trying to look at stuff. Is the lives the same? Yeah, 5. Oh, why did I take damage? Oh, from that. Dum-dum. I didn't think. Oh god, okay. Okay. He is about to die. Actually, no, this... Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're all good. Yeah, we've moved on to Act 3 now, Ray. So things are a bit different. Oh, what is... Sorry, I forgot what this does. You may choose which opposing space a card bearing this sigil strikes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is pretty good. The best defense are the bots. You carry a spark that can reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know. Then they fight for you. Sentry bot's kind of nice. And it only costs a 1 because it shoots anything that goes in front of it for 1 damage, which can be pretty handy. And I assume it does it as soon as they play it. The creature opposing a card bearing this sigil gains 1 power. That's not good. That doesn't sound good at all. Taking the sentry. You'll need more than a few reactivated bots. That is, if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Botopia has some of the most OP items just laying around. This will recharge your energy one turn. Pretty good. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. You'll replenish them at a waypoint, obviously. Okay. So I don't want to play a 1 card here. I don't want to play a card here if that dies. Okay. Yeah, I that was my like it won't unlock these. That was my understanding. But if I had 3 open and I spent all 3 and then used it, I would get 3 back and then I could spend 3 again. So it's better to use it later in the round than earlier. Yeah. Okay, so putting the turret in front of him is not good. Might just throw that there for now. Oh, hold on a second. What's the hammer for? Oh, so I can sacrifice cards. I don't want to sacrifice a card. Okay, there we go. Same as the other game, yeah. Oh, this spot here, dear. This ability here. So if it dies, it's going to do up to 10 damage to robots to the left and right and in front of it. So I don't really want them to kill that if I've got cards next to it. Can I sacrifice the bomb bot? I don't know. I can try it later. Well, he's gonna kill it, so... See, like, I could use this now to get 3 to put the sniper one out, but... Actually, I think I've just gotten myself killed. feels like keep talking, nobody explode. Not exactly. I could use the sniper here, or I can get rid of this. Put the sniper here, shoot that, which will kill that. I could use something to kill that, maybe. Or I could use that in front of it. Yeah, alright. Of course, I didn't even notice that. God, I'm an idiot. Alright. So putting him down now would be useless. So that's actually not bad to do this. There we go. I notice we don't get our clover for this run, this area. Busted 3D printer. Vessel printing. Once the card bearing this sigil is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. Okay. Yeah, that might be good. Maybe unlock it somewhere, maybe. Yeah. Since we can go back, is there any point going back? I think we're just gonna walk back here after we've defeated the 4, I guess. Real best way to fight back those robots. Modify yours. Give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. Let's see. On a card bearing the sigil, yeah, okay. Gives it a shield, that might be useful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Satisfied? Not really. I shouldn't have picked that card. Am I right in assuming that if I die in this one, we go all the way back to the start of this act? Death clearboard. Yeah, it would have been. You're almost at the waypoint. It just wouldn't have been good on that character. If I put it on the sniper, that death on the sniper would be great. You're almost at a waypoint. Oh, so we'll go back to waypoints. I assume, since they're called waypoints, they're waypoints, right? Oh, it's turned into a 3-lane now. I wonder if we could actually destroy those. What do you got? That annoying bot. Yeah, so it makes a bot in front of it stronger. Try for science. Sacrifice, little bot. This is the normal 1-1, okay. Well, we can try for science. Well, that's a yes. We can destroy it. It took 2 damage. What does that do? After a card bearing the sigil is dealt damage, swap its power and health. Okay, we don't want to attack it unless we can kill it. Hammer the wall. Oh, we're gonna draw a card. Okay. But I suppose that putting that there would be good, because then it could just keep attacking you and never get attacked. It worked. I wasn't expecting it to work. You can put the sniper there or something. Made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Well, I didn't use them. What's that you have destroyed in the area will stay that way. And if and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. Free money. Right. Glorious commerce. Your robo bucks. That's so close to something we don't really want. Robux. Anyway, accepted here. So 8, 10, so that's an upgrader, random card, an item we don't know what it does, and an item we don't know what it does. They're very expensive. Eastern Vtubia. Not much of value out this way. But you've still got to explore here. You know, for the great transcendence. Bastard's gonna kill my sniper. Okay, so overkilling gives us money. So a flying wall, just a straight up flyer, or another gunner. I'm tempted to get this, but this might be better because we could pull it out earlier. And since if we die, we go back to the waypoint and everything we've killed is killed, we're stuck with these, what we pick, right? Is card souls rules, okay. Go to spawn, ball comes back. But does that mean I can keep coming here and getting these cards? What's that about? It's got a broken bots and normal automation. So I don't want to hurt this fucker. Actually, to kill that, I need to kill that. Yeah, I can do that. Muddies. Try for science if you die. I don't really want to die on purpose to find out what happens. I'm sure I will die at some point though. Are you wondering about that star? Now that you mention it. You've been winning a lot. Now you got a bounty on your head. So yes, now it's going to get harder. Huh? It's sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die though. I do like these discs. It's very nice. Costs a lot to... But once he swaps, you'd be pretty beef. What is this, GTA? Whoa, why is he electric? Why? And why has he got one more attack? Well that fucks my... Oh no, I can do it on the other side. Oh, no. I'm dead. Well, I fucked it up. Hello, ghostly miss. I fucked up. Actually, I might, this might actually save me. No, yeah, it was one. Oh no, it did save me. Okay, alright. When did that start costing 6? Oh no, it did always cost 6, didn't it? Power of math compels you to victory. I don't know how I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. Alright, anyway, we can instead now do this. Ooh, what the fuck's that? The name's Bolt Grindson. Oh, he must be a bounty hunter. And I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. So that's a mole, borrower. When empty space truck, yeah, he goes into place. Yeah, we turn the fucking tides here. So we need to... He's going to be a bit of a pain to get rid of, actually. This one can always hit. So as long as I can stop him from damaging me, I'll win. But actually, it might be better if I put him here. Because then if he gets hit, he's going to turn into a 5 attack. I'll be taking that scalp another day. Ain't seen the last of old Bolt Grindson. We get lots of money. He didn't seem very impressed. Did you see his face? 100% item recharge. I still haven't actually used it. Bot spawners 100% offline. What? Lame. The power is dead on this old thing. I'll let you get up if you go get a new battery. Oh, here we go again. You're allowed to inspection room. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Sorry, my brain just stopped right then. Just get me the battery from the inspectometer and come back. How annoying. The other scribes junk sometimes glitch in here. Try to ignore it. Oh, it's part of a code, okay. Fuck, does anyone remember what the other code was? Shit. Oh, is that like the painting? Or no, we can print this card, right? We can't print it though. Two horns, two legs. Case it matters, yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I ran through the combinations of these two here. I'm pretty sure that one was that way. So it mustn't be that code. Yeah, I wish I remembered that one. I got the, like, 11 was easy. I don't remember what the other code was. It might be a new code, this is true. But we know one. Top is wing. that dies, it blows that up. Blows that up, which blows that up. Mrs. Bomb's remote. Sure, take it. Drops bombs on every empty space. Tactical board wipe. Don't be stupid about it. Okay. Alright, I don't know what this symbol means. This is a 3. Mox, yeah, it seems that way. This doesn't seem to power any, so we're doing 2 damage. Oh no, and we're doing 2 damage from these two, so these symbols aren't interacting with each other. Yeah, I don't understand it at all. Yeah, why did... Okay. Let that through? Hey mate, where's... Might need to look at the book. I'm not sure if it's a new time or not, but the second time in the cabin was like 145. Yeah, I thought I tried those combinations, but give me a sec. Oh, I left those things turned off. That's fine, just solve some easy puzzles. Okay, give me a sec. Because one was the big hand, I'm pretty sure. And then it was the smaller hands down here, I think. I could be wrong. But yeah, Doesn't seem to be that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the big hand was on one, and I flipped these two around, so it's not that combination. Rotate the sigil until it's upright. Must be different, yeah. It's a camera. Oh, we've got to do like we did with the robots. Select all squares that contain cards. What's that? Looks like a picture of a house. Select all squares that contain cards. Select all squares to contain cards. It's definitely a house. Oh, hello. Found me, good. Robot fish, hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish. Bloody angler. What are you meant to do with you? Maybe nothing at the moment. Spinny Popper of Destiny. Oh, yep, that's it. Bring it over. Yep, thanks. That should do it. Back to the game. Where's the rulebook, mate? I need the rulebook. I don't think we can get the rulebook unless we're in a fight. Ugh. This dark scrapyard is pretty unpleasant. Its inhabitants grasping claws seeking fresh spots. Is that a star that keeps glitching over here? Watch your ankles. So if I go this way, I'm going to get another star on me. Yeah? No? Okay. Not allowed to go that way. Okay, it's just the glitch of star, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, we look at all this stuff in a minute. I need the rulebook. Orange moss. While a card bearing the sigils on the board provides orange gems, yes. gem detonator. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate. The creature opposing them, as well as adjacent friendly creatures, are dealt 10 damage. So it's basically just the same as the bombs, but for magic cards. Creature opposing it, as well as adjacent friendly creatures, dealt 10 damage. No, it's when the gem vessel dies, not the gem detonator. Gem's vessel. I don't understand what it means by gem vessel. Well, it doesn't say, it doesn't reference vessel here. Alright, we can have a look. Alright, what do we got? Its card bearing the sigil perishes. Its owner chooses a creature to gain the nano armor sigil. Fucking really? If bearer, when the card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hand. All the thinking. I am bait. Yes, you are. Okay, whoa, what the? Oh, fuck, that killed my sniper. God damn it. So what they do, just give it an armor. Okay. That was semi-mistake. fuck out of here. He chose to give me the sigil? Wow. Okay, so he's forced to give it to something. So owner chooses a creature to gain the brittle sigil. Okay, so that's cool. So if you kill that, then you can put a thing on to make them die after they attack. That the weird mana sacrifice cards aren't much use here. Wait, I saw you. Found the rulebook. Slime Boy was in there. The skull's here now too. These boxes? No, I haven't opened this one yet. Still trying to work out. So when it dies, this blows up. No, when this dies, it blows up, killing that. Is that what's happening? So if we get rid of that, no, okay. No, I still don't understand. Why? Okay, so it's when this dies, it blows that up. Which... But then that should kill this. I don't understand. So if I put that up, that should kill that? No. We... If this is true, there is only so many different combinations, right? So this can only be here or here. We can't move this. This is the right answer, right? No? I thought that would kill that to blow that up. Okay, yeah, I really don't understand it then. Because that is blowing that up. Because that's letting this attack go through. Yeah, I've been one off for ages. It's, we can get one off by doing this. So I need that to be there. And that to die. And we get rid of that out of the way. No. There. Okay. Only Wizbot. Who is this? Stimulation. Something other than darkness. Many thanks. Do with me what you will. Anything but that infinite darkness. So this killed this, but because this sigil is next to it, it causes it to blow this up, and this up, which let this go through. But, okay, so that being there doesn't matter. But if we kill this, which will blow this up, then this is dead. So this, when this dies, doesn't explode this. And so no attacks go through. Yeah. Okay. Finally worked it out. Alright, now we don't have to do that fucking ever again. Huh? It's like, why is there another combat here? That's also a different symbol. I have no idea what that is. Or is that just saying where the waypoint is? Fuck it, we'll just continue on. Oh damn. Okay. Wow, the skeletons are 2 2s now instead of 1 1. And we've got fuck all. I want to see what this does. Oh, I should have waited a turn. That's what I should have done. Whee! Alright, well that was that. Oh, bounty guy's back. Thought you seen the last of the bulk Grindson, did ya? Think again. Fuck, I did the wrong one. Oh, it doesn't matter. Another star on your head, your bounty is higher. Bounty hunters of a higher caliber may come calling. You wish to pass this ice? Well, I suppose I could clear it. A little bit of heat should do the trick. Oh, that's the guy from the last one where he died with the ice fall on his head. Yeah. What does that mean? I'm not the trader or anything, but there's going to be a little give and take here. You'll have to trade one of your cards for one of these. I have to? I don't want any of those. Trade printer for print. Oh, I could have done printer for printer, yeah. I could have done that. We'll trade the printer anyway. 4 monies to upgrade? Alright. Pick one of your cards. Well, I don't want to upgrade you because for your effect to work, you need to die. What is your effect? When one of your creatures is placed in a space, a card bearing this sigil will move towards them as far as when one of your creatures is placed in a space, a card bearing this sigil will move towards them. Okay, so it will move to another card that I place. Okay. I think maybe I upgrade Sniper and try and hopefully get the death thing on it. Let me calibrate. Thorns, push, fuck. Battery, yeah. So that did nothing. It opened an empty area. And the detonator sigil. Juice. That was not the drawer I wanted. Yeah, okay. Okay, well that's... Oh, fuck that bastard. I was putting the bombs on the side here. Oh, it didn't matter. I was just... They were both 1 damage, so... I was just trying to get a bit extra money. Your items are replenished. And the bots back there are permanently offline. That's new. How do I know how much money I've got? 19. I think I should save up for these. These seems like they're items that we can use. I'm not sure what that is. I guess we'll come back later. Def save. I thought when we get to here we save. Save my money, but oh, okay, sorry. What a depressing abode. To think your ambition was to replace Gamora and inherit this. Okay, well this tells us what this is. This is a cool one. I'll overclock one of your cards, giving it an attack buff. But if it dies, it's gone forever. So it's like the campfire. I chucked myself by buying a bunch of upgrades with no more bots to fight farm money. So you can farm money? So you just die before a checkpoint and then do it again? Oh. Oh, okay, so that's not a... Okay. It's not like campfire. Now I'm very concerned about what I should put that on. When you die, you drop your money, but bots respawn, so you gain money on your way back to pick up your money. I see. So you want to kind of leave an area not reaching a checkpoint. A card that I don't mind permanently losing. Jeez. This one? But his ability only works when he dies, so... Maybe this one, or maybe the second gunner bot. One without a shield. Oh, I see. So I've got to be a bit careful about how I play him. Yep, ready to trade, let's go. I think I'll just swap the same for the same. Yeah, we're gonna learn out what the pelt means. Okay, so we must need the pelt for somewhere else. So we know what that one of those items were in the shop. It's a pelt. It's another one. That's 3 today, jeez. Okay, alright. Who knows? Oh, that's a deep breath. I missed the start of that, damn. The weird thing is, I haven't been getting those type of bots for months, even though I know other people keep getting them, but I haven't been getting them for months, but now I'm getting them again. Very odd. Oh, you're gonna have to give me your shield. But my sniper's just about to get fucked. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's okay, because it's got the shield. So we're okay. Playing this turn is pointless now. Unless I want to use that, but I don't. But I guess... it does make a good wall, I guess, but... Suppose I can play you... here. And I kill you, you kill him, he has to give you the shit. Yeah, okay, that works. He just took damage, so why didn't he lose the shield? I'm confused. Oh no, he has lost the shield. The shield effect is gone. I like how Fishbot's gun is a fish. Take fish, go fish. Okay, feather, we don't know what that is. Ooh, money. Okay, so we've got a feather and a pelt. We don't know what to do with either of them yet. I still don't know what that symbol means. Seems so long ago we were worried about beating the angler, and now he's on our side. Oh, this is true, yeah. That's where the Bone Lord was, right? Down there. Oh god. We're good. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, honey, don't cry. I'm Bolts. Barryvik? Barryvik. Bolt Barryvik. I'll make it swift. 3-9 with a shield. Oof. Oh, did the stream drop for a minute, did it? Looks like it's running on my end. Notice anything? Okay, all good then. Who's gonna go here and do shit tons of fucking damage? We can block him for 2 turns. Oh, my sniper's about to get wrecked again. I'm wondering if it's probably better for me to block this. No, because these are both going to die. Might be better to block this for 1 turn. Well, I could block him with this one, not this one. It's not going to hurt it, but that's 2 turns. Yeah, okay. Oh, I've got to draw a card. Okay. You stupid bot. Yeah, I think that's a win. Okay, yeah, that's a win. Didn't kill the bounty hunter, but it doesn't matter. Alright, I'll lock. I wonder if the keys we got from last act for that. Well, okay. Where did you get that? Guess that answers that question. Hello, Bone Lord. How are you? You found me here, so you wish to know more. I have meditated deeply on the old data. I will impart my insights, but you must record them.
What the fuck, man?
That is everything I know. What? Holy shit. I only saw a black screen. Hold on. Release the old data. The old ones must rise. You can't record it, so we can see it. Can't. Well, I don't notice anything different in files. Unless there's something happened in game. Yeah. Actually, what I'm thinking is, if we took a screenshot and upped the gamma, I wonder if we would have seen something. I didn't think about that. So we can buy that from the store, I'm pretty sure. So maybe we should do that. Doesn't look like there's anything new in there. Still nothing to do with you. Yeah, where does Slime Boy move to? I don't know. I saw him in here. He went that way. The weird thing is that, like, we can't see. Oh. Hold on. What? That didn't fucking help, did it? Was it just me, or did someone else hear a metal clunk when I clicked on the wall? I would have sworn I heard something. Okay. I give up for now. Okay, so have we done everything in here now? Oh no, here we go. Oh, now we're Lego people. You have brought a fine quill. Please sign here that you agree to give access. Thank you. Do not forget your agreement. What? Oh, the quill from the well. Okay. Any items are back online, bot spawning offline. There it is, the Uber bot you sought. These idiotic librarians worship it, as it sits here covered in filth and grime. Ready to clean it up? Look, it's boss time. unpacking archivist.zip, applying personality matrices, cleaning up some temp files. Okay, here we go. Ah, greetings. If you had not cleaned it from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my speciality, you see. 75 stimulation. Okay, is my personal files going to be put on put on display here? Dead by when a card bearing this signal perishes, select the file, place damage on the scales according to the file's size. If that's talking about files on my hard drive, that could be insane. So we can't attack through here. Okay. The thinking is real. No, I'm about to die, aren't I? If this is gonna put... I don't know. I don't understand. On whose side of the scale, though? Oh, should have inquired sooner. You will need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please acquiesce? I assure you no harm will come of it. Yeah, of course. Comes your actual files. Hope no one's watching. Now, do recommend an exemplary file to me. And do take into account its size, its magnitude, its bulk. Really? Okay, what's a big file, huh? Let's go. Yeah, have a 7 gig. My word, this file, it is, may I say, it is colossal. Bravo. that seriously only count as one? No, it can get more than one, right? Alright, so Sniper can keep picking them off, but damn, that's not what I was hoping for. File size will be paramount. You can just go with another Evangelion. they're massive files. I'm wondering if I have something bigger. It's a single file. Does it really matter what the file size is though? Fuck it, we'll just keep going. It is Inscryption. Hold on, select the file. Recall that is fastness is your object. Oh, he's going to be watching all the Evangelion. That's what's going on. But you don't get to watch the first one. You only get to watch 2, 3, and 4. My word. Staggering size. Please select the file. This one, however, is very special. Please choose a file that is dearest to your heart. And one that shows age. An old file? I guess we beat him with this since the skin is so full already. Is he gonna delete something? I assume he's not. So let's have a look. What do we got? Well, that's yeah. People would get total mad, wouldn't they? you wanna go for something stupid and funny? I'll just make a copy of it over here. I think pictures do show on screen. Yeah. We'll stay away from pictures. Hold on a second, my computer's having a hard time with something. Okay. Where'd I put it? Okay. Yeah. 404. Now, let us place that file in a card. You didn't choose a file that was too dear, did you? For if this card dies, it will delete the file from your hard disk. Please do not tempt me, I am completely serious. Shall we see what that looks like? There's a secret mini-boss. Did you create this file yesterday? Well, it was a copy. I shouldn't have used the copy. It is to be perfectly frank, juvenile. 1-1 are the coolest stats for an infant file. Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? Do we want to see if the file gets deleted? I do. There it goes. I hope you have backups. Okay, it didn't delete the file, but it made a new file. 404.html deleted.txt. Says, at least I tried to delete it, but it seems my power of file access do not extend that far. Play the rules you agreed to, delete it yourself. Have an ounce of respect for the rules, come on. that's yeah. Yeah, I'll paste it into chat. Just so you can see how it was written. That's funny. Funny bunny. I thought I had you. Oh well. You've made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. Remember your side deck? That useless thing with all the empty vessels? It's about to get less useless. Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel. Flying defense. +1 shield, so it's another free or thorns. I think this would be better because they're essentially a wall, so we're making them a more wall, like a better wall. Being able to block flying is good too, though. I think I'll go with this. Interesting. I'm not sure that was right, but they all have nano armor now. Alright. Memory card is full. GG. More videos to watch. New memory card inserted.
Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah.
You know what? Hold on. Where's volume control? Sick of these videos being hugely loud.
Yeah. 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 There. Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Still too much.
You guys see this? You know what that is? You know what that is? Vintage packs of Inscryption. 4 of them. I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like, it's a nice part of town, you know? And, she would have thrown them away if I hadn't come by. Right? Right. Okay. Big pack opening video incoming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Like, yeah, these cards are worth tons of money. Let's open them. Hey, and now that video is really quiet. For fuck's sake. Audio balance. What is it?
Hello? Hi, hello. Is this Mrs. Hobbs? Hi, my name is Luke. Well, it's very nice to speak with you as well, Mrs. Hobbs. Listen, I was at your garage sale the other day, and No, everything's fine, thank you. I was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those... Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes. They were your daughter's? Would it be possible for me to speak with her? She passed, isn't she?
What do you think she means?
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a while ago. That's still terrible. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am. Her name was Casey. That's a lovely name.
Wish you for time. You passed 5th grade.
Sorry, what? She worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa? Ma'am, would it be possible? I see. Okay, yeah. Do you think it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Alright, have a good dinner. Bye.
I tell you, I'm looking at the video in OBS and on my screen, and on OBS, it does not like translating over to the recording software. Yeah, I don't know how he didn't understand what she meant.
These articles mention death.
For fuck's sake.
These articles mention death or injury. Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
Casey Hobbs was in the game. Where did we see Casey Hobbs? Was it the first act? Thank you for the follow. I am not a bot. Are you sure you're not a bot? Piggy 3K Piggy. She was a card in Act 1 and one of the skeletons in Act 2. Yeah. Mirror... What? I don't know what that says.
Okay. Time to get the bottom of this. These articles mention death or injury.
Trying to see something else.
Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility.
Yes, it's the first time I played, yes.
Developer Casey Hobbs. Someone is here.
That's a good question, Slane. Dude, why are you recording yourself when you think someone's in your house?
In the other room, so if I die before I can call 911, use this tape as evidence.
Yeah, because the killer's gonna leave the tape. You fucking idiot. Well, can't use anything in evidence if there's nothing there. Seems like the door got kicked in on him. Ooh, hey. God damn it. I'll post that in Discord. Because I don't think you can read it very well on stream. Because of that stupid effect, overlay effect. It's like, mycologist 2-2? Perhaps? Question mark. Blood. Something box. It seems to be a code of blood letterbox, yeah. Okay. Question. When we get back into the game, I can check something. Oh, he's going nuts. mushroom guys seem to know something. They do, indeed. I wonder if I turn that off, it's better for you guys. Well, that goes my idea. I thought I might have been able to make it, like, change the video to, like, a letterbox version. Yeah, if we do that, no, I don't know if that's gonna help, actually. I don't know. So make sure we've done everything around here. Actually, is there anything here now? No. Oh, hey, what? What's up with that? What? I don't like any of these shit cards. Stop giving me these shit cards. Oh, hold on a sec. I have to fix the volume. Yeah, there we go. Out of the deck, into the hand. Yeah. That was not what I hoped for. Okay, another $50. I'm not allowed to boost the same card twice. I could use this to thin my deck. Like, get a card killed on purpose. Okay, now I'm wondering if I've missed any other secret areas. There's another one. $60. Doubt there's going to be any in here, but okay. Guess we go up now. Go to Leshy's place. Revolting. Yeah, sorry that you have to see this. It's the last area of Vtopia that still has life in it. That stinking, squirming mass of imperfection. No idea what that symbol means. Let's go to it. Oh no, you came at just the wrong time. This generator is about to explode or something. You have to recharge it before it happens. It's a race against the clock, you'll see. How does one recharge it? Annoying creatures opposite this card bearing signal gain 1 power. Okay. Do I need to destroy these? When my face says 0, you lose. No, I'm probably meant to be attacking him, right? To charge it. The tower buff just gives this +1. So these don't normally attack, but they got an attack now. You're running out of time. Okay, so attacking these was the wrong thing to do. That's not the pool that I wanted. Yep, okay, please the shield. No, you really. Alright, I better pull the right card. Oh, thank fuck for that.
Come on! Fuck!
Well, great. You recharged it before it exploded. If I could clap for you, I would. Okay, so I assume we die if that explodes. Or we don't get this item. Loading 666 entry, right?
What the fuck is this?
June 6th, 2006, found this old picture of when Elle and I first got into Aqua Romans. Gladiator sick. Elle got Julius Caesar. Isn't that the card he's got framed on his desk? I didn't think the archivist would dig up this file. Choose a card. Who wants an upgrade? Yeah, okay. We can turn him into a sniper. have been so good on a beefy card. Oh, hold on a sec, go back. We didn't look for secret path. Oh, we're seeing new cards now, because we're in a new area, of course. Turns into a stronger card, yeah. Yeah, okay. What are the forbidden stones? Forbidden stones? Sorry, I don't understand. You'll have to guide me back because I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry. What the fuck did that turn into? It's gonna turn into something again? Oh, a new guy. Yeah, okay. Oh, forbidden. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I think we need the prospector to break the rocks, like the we found that the zombie guy to melt the ice. But there was nothing in the area after we melted the ice, so we must have to do something somewhere else maybe, or have some item. Shoot Hobbs, reporting for duty. My mission, eliminate target, collect bounty. After that, maybe start small business. A bed and breakfast, something nice. Settle down, find a partner, manufacture some children. Grow old, pass the business on to my children. Rust away, content with my life's work, surrounded by family. Fuck this guy's life story. Not really a shortcut. It's really a long way around. But first, eliminate target. 214? Holy fuck. Can that thorn damage hit a sniper? Yeah, we don't have super broken cards at the moment. Yeah, in front of the bounty hunter is safe. But he's gonna wreck us. Because we're about to die. Because that's 5 damage right there. I've got nothing to stop it. Actually, I have something to stop it. No, that was that still killed me. Boom. All your money is gone. Great work. Want it back? And get back to this spot without dying again.
Ah, damn it.
Back to the last waypoint you reached. Let's get back to where you were, right? Not so easy. All the rogue bots that in that area just respawn. Lucky we didn't actually have to kill anything on the way there. Alright, so if you died a second time, you lose everything. That's harsh. I don't remember where the shop is. Let's go to the waypoint. Now, this is an item, right? That goes on the side. We recharge. Because it looks like one like the item in the book. I'm happy for you to say yes or no to that. So yeah, so I should buy this. Okay. Gives nano armor to your bots on the board. Decent. Okay, I guess the other question is, do I want the pelts? I assume we've got one pelt. Do we want to buy do we buy another one? Since I've got the money anyway. Need a bunch of them? Alright, well I'll buy it then. Who actually brought that hollow pelt? It's worthless. Take it to the trader and you'll see. We won't spend money on these for now. I don't know where the trader is, so... yeah, so you're talking about this, right? We can't go through here. We did have one down here. If we go here. There was one here. And that opened up, letting us go into here. This was blocked too. So I don't understand it because it's not a shortcut. Because it takes me 2 moves to get to this spot. Where it's 1, 2, 3, 4 to get back to the same spot. Yeah, there's no secret walls. Like, there's no arrows that show up. The block was here. Here, this wasn't blocked. But that wasn't blocked either. I came in here and this was iced up. And then I came back and went down, and that's when I found the person here, and he melted the ice. But I still don't understand, because there was nothing in here at all. So I don't understand why that area was blocked. Okay, at least we don't have to worry about the bounty hunter now. I'm gonna fucking die. No, I'm dead. Dead again. Because I can't do any damage. Alright. RNG is not on our side at the moment. That, or I should come back later. any new stuff on the escape room side? Oh, that's a true. We haven't had a look. We'll have a look after this fight. Man, we need to do some fucking damage. Am I dead again? I'm dead again. I can't block the flying damage. God damn it. Well, I can't use the double guys because I'm not getting, I'm not surviving long enough to spawn them. Alright. Got nothing. Still can't do anything with that. Let's click in the darkness. Oh, hello. That was the, was that the woodcarver? We must have to do something with this. I just don't understand what we're gonna do with this. Also, the skull is missing. The skull's gone. Maybe. Alright, I think I might just go try somewhere else. There is a path, yeah. Okay, so that's another nonsense path. Okay. I really need to get cards out of my deck. More cards we don't want. Where's the card we buffed? It's fixed. Can you go? You can go on your merry way. Woof. Was the bridge broken until I beat one of the bosses, like before, was it? What, you're not so merry? Being a pawn in this petulant android's plot isn't doing it for you? Reloading personality matrix. It's fixed. How big our fucking deck is now. It's horrid. Ooh, that's nasty. Well, at least we won that fight easy enough. Oh, that's a trade? Well, no, recycle. You'll destroy one of your cards now. Don't be an idiot. This is better than getting a new one. It is. Make a deck more consistent. And I'll give you Robo-Bucks for it. Yeah, this is much better than getting a new card. Get rid of the bomb card, I think, is probably the worst out of all of the cards I've got. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. Oh, hold on a sec. Okay, so that will give me 4. Right. What happens if I get rid of that? 7. Okay, yeah. It's not that good of a deal. We'll get rid of that. Can you go in more than once? No, I think this is a one-time deal. Yeah, one-time deal. $696. Another pick of L and I. This was for school, but I remember it was right after we won that tournament together at Comics Land. We told Mum and Dad it was a spelling bee. You're not going to comment on this one? Oh, okay. Okay, so upgrade something. I don't know if I really want to upgrade him because he could die. I wonder if I should upgrade this. Or maybe something like this and maybe I can get an attack on it or something. I don't know. Maybe upgrade him? I don't know. Oh, I can put... Oh, I didn't even think about trying to take it out. Yeah, okay, so I can. Alright. Oh, stinky, okay. So are the power-ups different for each card? No, okay, so it's the same 3. He did it by mistake and was like, oh yeah, it's handy. I don't know why I didn't try it. So what were the 3 again? The borrower. Yeah, we don't really want that. That adds a shield if it dies, or Stinky. So Stinky's probably the better one out of the 3. It's just what do I want to put it on? Maybe on the Wizbot? Makes them weaker. Because I want him, like, him dying is not a bad thing, because it gives us a random card. I think I'll put Stinky on you, mate. Really? Alright. You know what I should? Not click on these. So he's the same as the angular guy, and amorphous. I might hit this one. Get a random sigil, which is probably not a great idea. But a 2-cost card that we could use as a block is not bad. Fish. That's flying shit in a normal bot. Yeah, where is he? Where is our over buff boy at? Oh. You got unkillable. Interesting. I picked the wrong card. I should have picked an empty vessel. If I take 1 damage, I die. I can kill... No, I die. I can't stop one of the damages. Right, because we can put him out here, which will give another energy. Then I can spawn him and put him either spot. Oh no, if I put him here, I'll do one damage, so I'll survive. Okay, yes. Okay. I didn't look. It was flying. I thought it was another... Oh my god. What am I doing? It was flying. Yeah, that was... You know what? I'm gonna BRB. I have a quick break, grab some water and stuff. Let me throw some musics on. Song. Wait. Alright, I will be back in a minute or so. I won't be too long. Oh, I tried to steal one of them away from you. Well, eyes returned. Let's get this muted and go back. But, which way were we fucking going? Down and then across, yep. Why is it showing us the arrow up now? Isn't that? Oh no, that is right. Well, that's another pelt. Good thing we died and came back. Oh no, that's bad. She's gonna turn into a flying... It's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Okay. This is actually good because it'll do 1 damage and then fly damage over it. My money back. Just try not to fuck it up this time, huh? I was thinking about playing him, but I think I might play this instead. No, I should have played Stinky. Okay, yes. Gonna do 1 damage on me, so I need to snipe here. Because he's an idiot and moved. Um... Six damage, that should be enough. If I throw you down as well. Yay. But I was gonna lose again. Yep. Oh no. Yep, I forgot a piece. You have legs. Stand up and get it. It's in the smelter room, floating above the smelting machine. I can't let you go further until you have it. Okay. What is it? What do you want? I am merely an inspector. And you've given me a lot of files to inspect. You wish to pass through this gate? Try inspecting this satellite dish at the front of the wizard tower. What? Now you sound busy inspecting your files. Great transcendence cannot wait. If you wish to pass, first you must venture south. At the door of the wizard's tower, head further still south, but I can't go south. Can go here though. 6th of the 10th. Or 10th of the 6th. Done sorting and scanning all these photos. This is the last one. Last photo of us together before we lost her. Goodbye, sis. Look, I need that piece. Would you stand up and get it? It's in the smelter room. How am I meant to get to it? Is the smelter room not in here and I'm not allowed to go in here until I can go south, but I can't go south because I can't get in here? Oh. Oh, you reckon it's... Oh. You reckon it's... in here somewhere? Yeah, I'm an idiot. He's telling us to stand up, isn't he? God damn it. Hold on a sec. Something has broken. I think that's fixed. There we go. Ah, door is opened. Select all applicable emotions for the following scenarios. You draw your you draw your enemy bot. You have full energy. You draw your energy bot. Oh, okay. Yeah. Disappointed. No. You draw your energy bot. You have full energy. If I have full energy, why do I want the energy
class
bot?
is over. You may stand up and go home. How will I get home? My car is on the parking. My chair has no car.
Thanks, Lane. Thanks for making me an idiot. Oh, I've got to pick all. Okay. You are about to die from an insectodroid. You draw a leap bot. Okay. You successfully perform the Great Transcendence. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry. Oh. It's the same as the freaking new game. Also, is that Morse code? I don't know what it is, but it sounds Morse code-ish. Oh, something happened. Oh, there he is. Greetings. The pain bearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me feels nice. That and the knowledge that the master is near. Oh yes, the master is near. I feel his presence. That robot will rue the day. Yes. Hello, can I help you? Yes. Arr. It still hurts a little. I guess that's it for him. Is that the second symbol for whatever we need it for? So wings and the whatever you want to call that. Or maybe it's not. Maybe this means 2-2. It does. Okay, it's not. It's just using weird symbols for math. Bloop, 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 bloop. I guess this is what he wanted. Waiting for network. Which sigil is represented? Really? Oh, I needed to rotate it. Waiting for network. Does that mean we need to come back later? Hey, hold on. Fuck these, right? So start with that, sorry. Break the game. It's got a bit of anti-Bruce brute in it, does it? Okay. So we can't root it? In other words, I guess we need another item. You just can't go fast. So I might have already broken it. Fuck, I don't even know what I started on. All the other ones you could do it fast. I'll give up in a sec. I've accidentally gone around twice. I have to let it sit for a second. Yeah, okay, well fuck it. We only know one symbol. If we know two, that makes it so much easier. It's one of the first ones I did. Yeah, okay. Yep, good. Let's attach it. This thing lights up when you have gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out. You can change the color of any gems you draw from the side deck. You can change. Well, that's a bit annoying. So we can get 3, 3, and 4. Ugh. I don't know which gems I'd want. So can I do this? Okay, so how do I edit them? Alright, you can pick a card now and it will get gemified. From then on, having a green gem will increase its health. Having an orange gem will increase its power. Having a blue gem will lower its energy cost. You'll see. Oh, yeah, to look up at our deck, okay. Did I gemify this and then have a blue gem, and then it's cheaper if I have a blue gem out? I don't know. Do I have to pick a color? No, it just does so any color. Okay. It depends on what gem we have on the board. Right. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I understand how it works. So, you know, I could do that. So now they're always going to be blue. So that the energy cost is down, or I could change it to strength. Well, we can try. So now if I put that out, that would only cost 4. Cost 5, sorry. It changed it on depending on battle, yeah. It's so bullshit that the enemy's able to throw out a 5 power card on turn 1, huh? It's so fucked. This is a shit hand too. Fishbot, really? Well, I'm about to die again. No, we might be able to save this. Maybe able to save this. That was a bad move. It's not horrible, but that was a bad move. That was a... I needed to get rid of that. Why did I do that? My brain is fucked. Alright, well... That was absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. But working it out. That might have been a bad... No, it's alright. I was gonna say it's gonna die, but no, we're gonna kill things. So the thing is, I should probably end stream, but we're close to the end of the game that there's not enough for another stream, right? Next stream would be really short. I should have ended stream a while ago. Alright, who should we pick? We can make it that Stinky could come out for one. A weird spot. Or the sniper down to 2. Or I could change it so we could have some strength. The problem is if we change it to like a mix, it's pretty random. Oh, like adds more RNG. Got 3 more bosses, and the final is like 30 minutes. Okay, so maybe I should call it. So you reckon there's at least, what, 2.5, 3 hours left to go? About that. Okay, maybe we should end after we pick this card and then finish it up tomorrow. Well, technically later tonight for me. I'm not sure what I should pick. Go with you. Well, that's true. Yeah, it would have been good. I think I'd have a better time if I use my abilities better. wants another bomb. I'm wondering if I should not take this, but let's do it anyway. Okay. So that's 2 of the things. Okay, costs 2 power. Gem detonator. We don't really want gem detonator in a way, do we? That's kind of that would be very painful for us if they killed something. Guess we'll take that. Alright. Since it's a thing, I think we might end here. These cards look pre-gemified. Yeah, they are pre-gemified. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bugaboo. We're just about to end, I think. So if we keep going for much longer, we're just going to have to keep streaming until we end the game. And we're talking maybe about 3 hours more, which is not bad. I could do it, but I think the further we go along, the more mistakes I'm going to be making. Not like I don't make mistakes as soon as we started playing today anyway. But yes, I think we'll stop. Let's go to our end screen. Come back. Here we go. Go rest. You seem like you need it. I always need rest. I'm always tired. Never sleep. It's what we do around here. But yes, I know you dropped by just at the end. Bugaboo? Bugger? I don't really want to call you a bugger because it's kind of rude in a way, isn't it? Calling someone a bugger. Oh well. Let's see. Do we want to raid anyone? Is a question. My brain probably wouldn't do well with conversing with anyone. Been lurking for a bit? Bugger is okay, Bugger's alright. If you're happy to be called Bugger's fine. My cat's had me up at 5 AM past 2 days. Well, it's what? It's 6:30 AM now for me. So I've been streaming all through the night, as I usually do. And look out the window and the sun's coming up. Yeah, I think we won't raid today again. Pretty mean of me, I know, but yeah, I just need to get out of this chair, I think. Move around, get my head going again. So thanks everyone for hanging out. And everyone that's out there lurking, thanks for lurking. And we'll continue this tomorrow. The same start time, 11 PM Australian Eastern Daylight Time is what we're in now, right? Yeah, because we're in Daylight Savings. Which is, what time is that for people on the other side of the world? I forgot. I don't even remember. Right. I think it's like 1 PM GMT. Something like that. I'm sure you can work it out. Oh, here we go. 8 AM EST, 1 PM GMT. Yeah, there we go. 8 a.m. for you, yeah. If you're on the east side of the US, then yeah, 8 a.m. Alright, thanks again. Hanging out. If you want, I should do this. I should promote stuff, shouldn't I? Here's my Discord. If you wanna come chill, not much happens. But I do post when I'm going live all the time, so it's helpful. And, okay. I'll catch you next stream. Bye bye everyone.